อ่ะเอาให้จบจะจบไม่ต้องวันนี้เรื่องต่อจากเมื่อวานนะแต่นึกไปนึกมาแปลกๆไอ้เหี้ยเสียงไม่ออกลำโพงเฉยรั่วเลย
I see you,
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
โอ้โห
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
คุยกับคิดอยู่ข้างบนนะคุยกับคิดก่อนแล้วกันไม่ใช่ข้างบนคุยมาก่อนนะ
Need a hanky?
เอาทิชชู่ไหม
Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You
Oh.
humans
Oh.
have unusual
รสนิยม
tastes.
ประหลาดนะพวกมนุษย์
How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy.
ข้า
A
ถามตาม
concept
มาร
you
ยาท
clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
พูดตามตรงดีกว่า
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his
กา
great
รเสียหนึ่ง
generals
ใน
has
แม่ทัพใหญ่
weakened
ของ
Eredin
ในตอน
significantly.
นี้เหลือแค่2
Two
คน
others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
เป็นคนวางยาพิษราชาเป็นที่รัก
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
เออเจ้าตั้งใจทำอะไร
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
ไปที่นั่นยังไง
You're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are
เจ้า
many
คง
other
รู้อยู่แล้ว
worlds
ว่ามีโลก
apart from
อื่น
the one where we now
อีกมาก
stand.
มายนอกเหนือตรงนี้
They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another.
ประตูลับเหรอ
Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example, one such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
ไปเจอกันที่นั่นเดี๋ยว
Meet you there. Gotta see to something along the way.
Hurry.
ต้องไปคุยกับเยกับทีสอยู่ เก็บยังไง ว่าแล้วมันเควสมันไปเองไอ้เหี้ย เนี่ยเควสมันไปเองซาด แม่งต้องมานั่งกดใหม่ ชิบหายใครอยู่ข้างล่าง เฮ้ย ตรงบันไดตรงไหนวะตอนนี้
How much for the night?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a bird.
ยุงบนนี่ไง อยู่ห้องนี้เหรอเอานี่ไง
Greetings, Triss.
เชื่อใจก่อน
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
ขอโทษที่พวกคนแล้วขอโทษ
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily, but it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters.
ใช่
Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that.
เยระวังเยเห็นนะระวังทางมีการถอน
Past burning pyres on the way into town.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the cities. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
แล้วสองคน
Know
นี้อยู่
where
ไหน
they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Jens found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
โอเค
So, learn anything?
A few things
มี
that
ข้อมูล
could be
น่าสนใจอยู่
interesting.
เดี๋ยวฟัง
Prefer the long
สั้นหรือยาว
version or the short?
เพราะแบบเข้าเรื่อง
Guess.
In short, she was here, at this inn, under our noses the whole time. Transformed, seated on her perch with a Dimeridian band on her leg.
Zoltan's owl?
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't she here anymore?
Because Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
ฮะไม่ปีกใจ
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
คนนก
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
ไปกันเลย
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mcgalley, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena a et Clates.
Looks familiar. A
กอง
bathhouse.
น้
I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
ำไปเลย
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
ไปรออาบน้ำวิ่งวิ่งวิ่งวิ่งวิ่งตรงน้ำอยู่ตรงไหน
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip was weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
เอ๊ะ
We have to get inside.
ยังอะไรวะตุ้มตั้มตุ้มตั้ม
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out!
เอ้านั่นไง
Goddamn fools! After her!
อ้าวนั่นไงแม่มดเจอแล้ว
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
โอเค
Stay here, Triss, in case she tries to flee this way.
Be careful. She might be blind, but she's still dangerous. And don't hurt her. ไปจัดการเองเพื่อน
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
เอาติดอะไรเนี่ยขอไม่ยุ่งนะขอไม่ยุ่งนะลงไปดิเอ้าไม่ลงไปอ่ะ
Philippa, wait!
ขออนุญาตใช้เอ็ด
I
กระ
am
แทก
your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
ไอ้เหี้ยเกะกะไว้เหี้ยโลมึงเนี่ย สวัสดี
Witcher,
วิเชอร์
no
ห้ามผ่าน
past
ลูกน้อย
go.
ไม่ได้บอกไว้
Birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast
โถ่
a
เว้
spell
ย
on him too.
ไล่บนใส่ข้าต้องช่วยเลยนะข้าต้องจัดการต้องการนางกับต้องช่วยเลยต้องช่วยเลย
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go say. But no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache. Aye. But what?
Her stomach aches like she just ate.
But no.
Let me pass. I can help her.
ให้ผ่านวิเชอร์ลูกน้อยโอเคขอบคุณครับ
I want to help you.
Help him die. Don't hold your breath.
ก็ทางนี้ก็ทางเดียวกันดีกว่า
to hurt you.
Bollocks. You will not.
จะจับภาพมันได้หรอก
Gotta be kidding me.
โอ้28ปึ้งอะไรปึ้งขออนุญาตใช้เวดีแล้วกันเอาวัตถุแบบไม่ได้ขอใช้เบ็ดกระแทกลบกระแทกฮ่าแพ้กระแทกสินะนี่มาช่วย
Is waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
มาช่วยเฮ้ยโอเคทันซีนด้วยให้ฝัน
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
ใช่
What do you want? To torment me?
ไม่ต้องการ
To
ไม่ต้องการ
watch
เอาไป
others do so?
กูอยากให้ช่วย
I need your help.
โอเคคุยกันได้
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is
you
outside.
come
She'll
up.
explain everything.
โอเคนั้นไอ้เหี้ย
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
ไปก่อนนี่เรื่องจบไปสวยนะแบบข้าต้องการนางวะ
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
หากออกไปผลด้วยความรุนแรงเหรอถ้าจะบอกโอเค
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the white flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor
บุตรที่ข
wants
อง
to
เขากลับมาแล้ว
abdicate, give
จัก
her
รพรร
the
ดิ
throne.
ประสงค์จะสลักบัลลังก์
Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. But what's Philippa got to do with it?
Philippa will help us protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt.
Go, before I change my mind.
ดีขอบใจมากที่เข้าใจเพื่อน
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, Are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
ดีเว้ยอย่าวับไปวับนะโอเคคุยกับเจนนิเฟอร์โอ้ทางไหนทางออกวะทางนี้
Move on.
First they killed my son, now they'll throw us by order of the hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him.
Aye, to lead this city.
เวลมันเริ่มเยอะแล้ววะยังไม่ได้ฟาร์มเลยบอกเนื้อเรื่องอย่างเดียวญาตินั่งสมาธิแป๊บหนึ่ง
Distant south, you'll not find it anywhere else.
Just how far south does this family come? Nothing.
Darn it to heck.
อ้าวเยเฟอร์ไงมาบาร์ได้เนี่ย
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your
เดี๋ยวกู
idea?
พี่ลงจะลือสิริสิริ
Series.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
จะไปกดข้าวแล้วกับไม่กดข้าวเหรอ
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because
เจ้า
you
สนับสนุนการ
supported
ตัด
Ciri
สิน
in
ใจ
her
สิริกันเหรอ
decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
แต่ถ้าเราแพ้
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
โอเค
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. And I can't blame them.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in.
ลูกพี่ไปล้างหน้าก่อนไหมค่อยๆมาร้านเนี่ย
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
เย้ไป
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
มึงอยู่เฉย
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in
Oh.
for a roof walk.
ปีนบันไดไม่ได้เฮ้ย
thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a shiv between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
ดูเหมือนโจรเหรอ
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree.
ข้าดี
Besides,
ใจที่เจ้าเข้า
you'd
ใจ
be
อีก
worthless
อย่าง
to
เจ้า
us
จะไม่
dead.
มีประโยชน์
So you shan't hurt me.
No. You're gonna
Okay,
tell
yeah.
us your story.
ให้เจ้าเล่า
and be
เรื่อง
on your
เราให้
way.
เป็นปากเขา
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate.
กลับไปลงเตรียมก็ได้
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
ว่ากันว่าไม่มีใครออกจากคุกได้
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
อ๋อนี่ตอนตาย
They burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid torture every day.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Oh, not officially, but you know how it is.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
So theoretically we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
เอาไงต่อ
What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. Let's meet on the Oxen.
โอเคไปบอมเหล้า
What's the hurry?
You mean me to
Love
grab
pretty.
another lass to join us?
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Oh,
Oh!
Good. มาปัตตานี
What say we are going to
สวัสดี
Zoltan.
get out?
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with his Yennefer will give...
Oh, he's a dwarf.
Right, I'll go straight to... She went to find... Nice talking to you, Zoltan.
Redanian soldier boys are so tight. They want it all.
ไปพบเจไกลจังอะอันนี้คือมีมาร์กอะไรตอนไหนเนี่ยเยอยู่ไหนเนี่ยอันนี้โอ้เชี่ยไปจัด
Eternal fire protects
Mug
us.
like that won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant.
I
like
serve
me.
the eternal fire.
อะไรกัน
Viva Radovid!
Whoa!
Oh, apologies.
โอ้ยติดอะไรเนี่ย
Long live the king.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here.
Okay,
Did you
but,
arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
กันเรียกว่าอะไร
Let's do this.
Let's do it
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
มันอันนี้เหรอ
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Ah! In a hurry.
ปิ้งช้ายังไงเจเร็วกว่านี้ได้ไหม
Forgive me.
Just you wait. The witch.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here,
What is this?
use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
มาเจอกัน
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
ช่างเก็บของอุ๊ยอะไรเต็มร้อยไหม อย่าซ่อมเลย เจอกันเย็ด โอ้มีสัตว์ประหลาดอีกแล้ว
Tomb Raider. Seems this
พวก
one
นัก
will
ล่าส
delve
ม
in
บัติ
stuff.
ศพพวกนักล่าสมบัตินะ ขึ้นดิ เออ เฮ้ย ตรวจสอบทราบเปล่าไอ้เหี้ยภารกิจบอกว่าตรวจสอบมีอะไรให้ตรวจสอบเนี่ยนี่ทางที่เรามาไง
Mechanism's broken. Missing a
กด
piece.
เกิดเสียหาย
Replace it with something else, maybe?
อ๋อต้องหาท่าน ยังไง
This'll come in handy.
โยกไปละตอนนี้มีอะไรไหมอ๋อทางนี้ว่ะมาทางนี้ได้ โอเค
That ought to do it.
ดึง
Wall looks brittle.
Yeah,
Reeks
look.
in here.
โอ้โห
Show me what you got.
ยังไม่13อยู่บนเนี่ย ไอ้แค่ตีไม่เข้าเลยเวน
now, you piece of filth?
โอ้โหตีไม่เข้าไอ้สัตว์เชี่ยมันเวลแค่24เองอะ
Wall looks brittle. Reeks in here.
มาเทียบตัว
What? Lost your nerve?
แรงไปบางทีทำไมเนี่ยขอนั่งพักแป๊บนึงได้ไหมชิบหายแล้ว
Ugly bastard.
เป็นปะด่าเบายังวะเฮียมีศพตรงนี้วะ
I will kill you. Get it from both sides.
ต้องตามเด็กดิ
I will kill.
ยากหน่อยนะครับโอเคได้กุญแจน้ำละ
Come on, over here. Hard enough. Get it from both sides. They killed him.
Come on.
What is this?
ใช่ไหมใช่ไหม
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
ไม่รอดไม่รอดไม่รอด
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
เกียร์อยู่ข้างบนใช่ไหม
Will kill.
เยอะเยอะเลยเยอะเลยหน้าโผล่ไปเลย
Get it from both sides.
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ย
I will.
Come on, come closer.
มาสแปมมามันในอีก
Watch his whirling. Doing it. Ah.
ไม่ให้มึงออกจากบันไดหรอกไอ้เหี้ยฮะ
Roast on a pyre. ต้องไปครับของรวยไหนไม่มีห้องไปข้างบนอีกเดี๋ยวบอกนะออก Watch his whirling. I'm good. We're going here.
เอานี่ไงมึงรอพัสดี
Let's do this quick.
มึงเหรอพัสดี
Maybe painfully.
On it! Spells!
ติดเยื่อแข็งติดเยื่อแข็งตายดีเหี้ยนี่ได้กุญแจแล้ว
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
ตามจริงมึงวาร์ปมาไหนก็ได้นะ
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore sons, I'll gladly help if I live to see it. I must take her from here immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
ไม่ชอบประตูปิติอยู่แล้วไปเถอะ ตามจริงเดินออกเลยก็ได้มั้งถ้าคนนะไม่มีอะไรให้เหลือเห็นไหมไม่มีใครอยู่ก็จะกลายเป็นหมดแล้วเรียบร้อยภารกิจภารกิจซีรีส์เหรอไอ้ที่ภารกิจซีรีส์เหรอไหนอ่ะบอกนะก็ต้องพลาดอะไรไปเยอะมากเลยเนี่ยนี่ไงมาแล้วสิภารกิจที่นี่ไป
What's an oddity like that doing here?
You heard?
ทำอะไรกัน
Major rising. They've rioted in Dayrad.
The mark of a dangerous guild, you wear.
There's a laundry in far corners. Did you know?
Washed your hair lately?
Ow!
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
นี่ไง
Find Novigrad. Does it suit?
Looking for something in particular?
A pretty little trinket.
Want to give someone a present?
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
อ๋อจูเนียร์ตายนะสเปมอีกแล้วเอ๊ะไปเถอะ
Lead the way. Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
ดีนะก็สะกดจิตมาเยอะ
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
รับสะกดจิตมาเยอะ
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking
เอ้า
time.
ยังไม่ตายเหรอ
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, whoa, stop, it's me, Doodoo Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
พิสูจน์ดิ
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plane, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
เป็นยังไง
Shows an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
แค่ไม่กลัวถูกจำได้เหรอ
Be careful, you could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu.
So long, Dudu. So long, Dudu.
Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelions. Her name's B.
เป้
She's a waitress at the
นาง
Golden
เป็นเด็กเสิร์ฟ
Sturgeon.
อ๋อ
Helped me
โอเค
contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
Ow!
Feisty, eh?
Whoa!
ทางไหนซ้ายขวาขวาเหรอ
I'm a witcher!
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zeracania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first.
ทางไหนขวาเหรอ
I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to,
เอ้าร้านนี้เหรอ
close my eyes, and it's done.
ไป ไป เฮ้ย เกิดอะไรขึ้น
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners, you're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
เจ้าจะไปดีๆไหม หรือจะให้ข้าโยนเจ้าไป
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees? Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
แต่งเหลืองไม่เฉย
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, B.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
สตาร์เราตาดีใช้ได้ ผู้พิทักษ์ของผู้ผมเอง
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
B, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
Why didn't you say so to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
จะเป็นไงบ้างนะ ครับ
Really?
สาธารณสุข
What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Siri, of course. Other ladies, however.
B, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh?
ฮะ
Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
ไปได้อีกสิ
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt.
โอ้หลบ
What do
ดิ
you say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some travelling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valda. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion.
เอาเฮียทางนี้
You know the
กู
rest.
วิ่งเลยเฮียมัวแต่อ่านซับ
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
Fast girl. Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
งอเกี่ยว
Rhaegar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
บางทีอาจช่วยได้อะ
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back.
this is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know...
And you know I shan't let you...
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager.
Of course.
ทำไมจะไม่ได้ล่ะเอ้า
Gladly.
A man after my own...
ไอ้เฮียแข่งไม้เหรอ กูขับไม้ไม่เก่งด้วยประเด็น ต้องหาดู
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming, coming.
โอเคดูแผนที่นะทำไมม้ากูโป่งตัวชาจังอะ
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start.
ต้องไปดูซ้ายซ้าย
Faster, you're trailing.
ซ้าย
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
เดี๋ยวซ้าย โอเค
Just want to admire you from the side.
ซ้ายอีก อ๋อสุดทางพอดี
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
ข้าปล่อยเจ้าท่านช
Lovely
นะ
race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. Bonfires...
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town, not worry a whit about anything.
เพื่อนเป็นบอกพี่เลย เป็นวันที่ดี
Good plan. Think I'll go with you.
Then our future's settled. If, that is, there's more than ash left of us once this is over.
Defeating the hunt won't be easy, but with the Lodge's support, Avalax, we can do this.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning, for me at least.
อะไรจะเกิดต้องเกิดแล้ว
You worry too much. What will be, will be.
You promised.
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
บางครั้งก็อยากเป็นเหมือนพวกเขาเบากันเหรอ
Drunk or giggling, whichever it is, today's your chance.
Not what I meant. I'd like to be ordinary.
อาจจะเป็นเหมือนคนทั่วไปเจ้าเลือกเองได้ว่าเจ้าจะเป็นอะไร
Your life is yours exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood.
เพราะว่าสายเลือดเอลลูกแปดเก่าแก่บ้าบอนี่เสียพระสวรรค์ข้าด้วยอ๋อ
It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Can always renounce a gift, turn it down.
It's not that easy. I tried once, remember? Besides, even if doing that were to free me of Eredin, there will always be those with some kind of plan that includes me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalach's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands, not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
เจ้าจะถูกนะ
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
ขโมยม้าเหรอไม่เราจะไม่ขโมยหรอกซื้อมันมาไม่ได้หรือไง
Just buy the horses. Why can't you?
With what coin?
Ciri gave you a full pouch.
Enough for 1 at most, whereas at the least we need 4.
Geralt, stop fussing. We'll not strip the merchant bare. And it's finally a chance to do something other than run from the wild hunt. Don't make us beg.
โอเคไป
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
มึงว่ากูไม่มีเหตุผลเหรอ
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Wait here. I'll go inside. Open the door for you.
Just keep the noise down.
that girl.
ทางเปิด
Damn.
เอาดิเออ
Huh, here's the key. Quick, get him here.
เรียนมาต้องสะกดจิตใจ
Gotta calm all the horses before they wake the gods.
Take me a boss.
Finally. Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
มันเป็นสิ่งที่ผิดนะ
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
เด็กพวกเย่นะ
An illusion. Always powerful became a witcher, eh?
His choice act, sawing women from the audience.
Honor in the fatherland.
เราเวล28แล้วเหรอ
I serve the eternal fire.
Washed your hair lately?
Want a hug? Stinks of burnt flesh. Can they not burn them?
ขอบคุณวันนี้เอ้าสิริมาแล้วเหรอ
Geralt.
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
เจอกับอะไรอะ
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me, and they're deigning to inform me of them.
เดี๋ยวไปกับเจ้า
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are
แต่
better
ต้อ
than
งหัว
one.
ย่อมดีกว่าหัวเดียวนะ
Let's get this over with.
ไปคุยกัน
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then, so long as he does not interrupt.
ฟังอยู่
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then.
and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
เอ้าทำไมให้กูเลือกอ่ะเอออะไรดีวะ
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
เขามีอา
You
จารย์แล้ว
allow this. Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
ไม่หรอกแต่เขายังดีกว่าเจ้ากับถ้าเชื่อใจถ้าไม่เชื่อใจใครทั้งนั้นนี่เป็นการตัดสินใจของสิริมัน
I don't trust him, I don't trust you, but that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages
คนละปาด
invariably have
แบบซับซ้อน
hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
Let's get some fresh air.
So? I don't know. Don't
ไม่
really
อยาก
want to
พูด
talk
มัน
about
เลย
it. I'm going for a walk.
ไอ้เหี้ยไฟตกเหรอเมื่อกี้
How'd it go?
No casualties, so not bad, I suppose.
Ciri can handle herself and gets it from you. Since it seems to be over, perhaps...
Yes, good idea.
ฮะอะไรวะอะไร
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Don't be nervous. Yen and I, well, we talked and concluded...
That we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the Wild Hunt. Most likely battle Aradin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
ต้องหนึ่งเหรอ ไอ้เหี้ยมันเป็นคำถามเหรอเราวะแบบไอ้เหี้ย
Together. Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Bring wine. Lots of wine.
See you later, love.
I can't wait.
ไหวไหมแกเรา
This'll be interesting.
เฮ้ยเฮ้ยวัด เออภาษีใช่ไหมอันนี้ป้องกันเวทป้องกันนี่มีประโยชน์อยู่นะเวทป้องกันอะลองโจมตีชิปเบนติ้งเลยโอเครีบวิ่งเลยรีบวิ่งมันจะติดเลี้ยงไว้อ่ะติดก็ติดไม่ช่างแม่งขอชมหน่อยดิเป็นยังไงเต้นแทงโก้กับสาบเราไปเต้นแทงโก้
Now you.
ขอบคุณสินะ
Don't touch me.
Do you see what I do?
เอ้าอยู่ข้างล่างเหรอมาผิดชั้นขอโทษทีติดอะไรเนี่ยเราออกไม่ได้
Crawl back under your rock.
ตรงนี้ไม่ใช่ห้องนี้
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
อ้าวทำไมเข้าไม่ได้ทำไมเข้าไม่ได้หรือกูต้องไปเตรียมไฟล์อ๋อขอก่อนแปลกๆวะ
I'd lost hope that you'd appear.
We couldn't wait for you to show.
Mm. ไม่ปีนห้องก่อนเหรอแปลกแปลกว่าไม่ใช่ฮะ
What about me? Don't I get any?
You just got exactly what you deserve.
Hey, this isn't funny. Come back. Triss, Yen.
Ah, well, well. Ladies did quite a number on you.
ถ้าจะจับเสื้อต้มแทนเนี่ย
Do a number on you if you don't.
In your shoes, my friend, I'd be promising mounds of gold, not making threats.
Untie me now, or you'll need that gold to replace your teeth.
You'd have to catch me first, and you don't exactly look like you're getting out of here anytime soon.
Dandelion.
All right, all right. Sorry, don't often see... So, how do you feel? A bit numb, I bet.
ก็แย่ว่ะไม่อยากพูดถึงมัน
Tell anyone about this and...
Calm down. Won't people word? It's one thing to laugh at a friend, another thing entirely to make a laughingstock of him. Oh, Geralt, how little you know about women. Did you really think you could have them both? You have a great deal to learn. Glad to give you some advice if you want.
Think I'll pass. I'm off to see Avalok. Wanted a word, apparently.
เป็นแผงโคเหี้ยอะไรวะไอ้สัสโคตรเหี้ยเลย โอ้ชุดใส่ชุดเลยดาบปีไหนอะหน้าไม้หน้าไม้หน้าไม้ แย่เลยแย่
One drink, all I had.
Why? And even let you take a goat.
Yeah, but you're direct. Nowadays, one note, one word.
So the word scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery push...
เดี๋ยวมีปัจจัยไหมคุยนี้ก่อนนะครับนะ
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Yes? Yes?
เข้าบ้านกอบลินดีกว่าต้องใช้บันไดเสียเวลา
The passage is here, past this wall.
ห้ามประตูมิติ
This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember,
จะไป
wherever you land,
ไม่
search
ว่า
for
จะ
a
อยู่
place
ที่ไหน
that looks like
หา
this
สถาน
one.
ที่คล้ายๆแห่งนี้
We shall
แล้วเรา
meet
จะพบกัน
sooner
อีก
or
วิชา
later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack
มัน
your
อาจจะ
woods
เกิดขึ้น
talent.
ได้เพราะข้าไม่มีพรสวรรค์
Zirel is the lady of time and space.
Zirel.
I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
เก็บประตูมิตินะ เย็นหัวสินะ โอ้โหที่ไหนเนี่ย
Where are we?
Welcome to the Didowet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
ไป
What is this place?
A very old world.
โลกอัน
thoroughly
เก่าแก่
raped
ถูก
and
ปกปิดและ
destroyed.
ทำลาย
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures,
ส่วนใหญ่เป็นสัต
able
ว์
to
ทะเลทราย
survive months on end
พวกมัน
without
สามารถ
water.
อยู่ได้หลายเดือนโดยไม่มีน้
Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
ำอุดาว
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that...
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop. Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
ต่อ
What's going on?
เกิดอะไรขึ้น
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
พวกปูทะเลทราย
Wonderful.
โอ้ย
Ajay!
เวทป้องกัน นี่ เก็บเป็นเวทครับ
They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the port... 3, 2, 1... Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly. Jump in.
โดดไปเลย
Have a look.
โอ้โห โอเค ประตูปิดตี
There
นู่น
it is.
กูจะลงไปไงเนี่ย
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
แป๊บ
Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
อย่า
Should avoid those clouds.
อ๋อ
Or bolt
ไม่
through
เกี่ยว
them.
ต้อง โอเค เปลี่ยนไหมเป็นอาหารมันเรือมันฝึกดีแล้ว
magic. A place of power.
ได้1 แต้มนะอัพเลยสินะไปขึ้นเอ๊ะติดผิดเอ๊ะตรงนั้นต้องไปลากไม้ไปปูแสบตาเอาปูดำน้ำดีนะแม่งมีประตูวาร์ปอยู่ข้างหน้าไอ้เหี้ยอยู่ดีให้ดำน้ำรั่วเลยไม่ใช่อยู่ดีวาร์ปไปกลางอากาศนะไม่เอานะโอเค
Cold.
หนาวหนาวหนาว
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
มีไฟไม่ไฟใช่ไหมพวกเพลิงอ่ะไม่ช่วยเหรอไม่ใส่ละต้องไปไหนเนี่ยอยู่ทรงแล้วน่าจะลงล่างโอ้นู่นเหรอเดี๋ยวละต้องหัวประกันนั่นเหรอเชี่ยโคตรไกลแล้วไป
Light in a place like this? Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. course. What else? Might have expected this.
มาฆ่าศัตรูแล้วเถื่อนดีอ๋อหลบไม่ได้เหรอแต่คุณเดินหลบได้เอาไปเนี่ยเราไปเนี่ยนั่งสมาธิไม่ได้อีกต้องรอสินะมันมีอะไรกินแล้วเพื่อนติ่งดีไหมเช่นปลูกยาหรือเพศเกาะบาเลียเพศบาเลียก็ไม่ได้จะบอกว่าเริ่มใหม่อะเริ่มใหม่เฮียเลยนะเรื่องใหม่จริงด้วยไอ้สัตว์
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
ยาเขียวไม่คิดได้อะไรมาหยุดต้องเอาเวทป้องกันมาส่วนนี้ไม่ขึ้นเช้าอ่ะ
Light in a with it. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. Of course. What else? Might have expected this.
ต้องกินอะไรให้เลือดเด้งเนี่ยที่บอกเราต้องรอกินอย่างต้องนอนรอใช่ไหมเชี่ยก็จะออกไปได้เนี่ยครับยาปรุงยาใช่ไม่มีขวดเนี่ยเหี้ยนะนี่ไงวิ่งเร็ว ยานี่ไงวิ่งเร็วไอ้เห็นวิ่งเร็วเลยเฮียไม่จะเหี้ยวกว่าเก่านะดูทรงแล้วเหมือนกูจะตายเหี้ยวกว่าเก่าแน่ๆเชี่ยเออนั่งสมาธิตัวละครอะไรไม่ได้เหรอยังไงตามคิดไอ้สัตว์เออรอดโอ้สุดท้ายกูต้องรออยู่ดีไอ้เหี้ยวิ่งไปในนั้นไปไหนเนี่ย เข้าโบนั้นได้ไหมยังไงโอเคอยู่ใกล้ๆละมันจะต้องรอวะรอให้เลือดเต็มก่อนแล้วค่อยวิ่งรวดเดียววิ่งรวดเดียวไม่น่าถึงห้องน้ำก่อนให้เลือดไป
That stench.
ไม่สนเย้เข้ามาละ
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking
แค่
in
ได้
the
ชมอยู่
sights.
กูตายไปรอบหนึ่งแล้วไอ้เหี้ย
What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
สงสัยมานานแล้วอันนี้คืออะไรเสียง
Light
มัน
on
ยอ
the
ด
peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do.
Okay.
Show the way.
ไปเถอะ
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Bye.
No reason to tarry. Come.
พระราชวังอุปละ
At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
ไปเดี๋ยวคนนี้ได้ไหมสมุด
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it.
ก็ดีใจที่เจ้าชอบมัน
Elven
ส
architecture
ถา
is a
ปัต
bit more
ย์ส
sophisticated.
ถาปัตย์เอลมีความซับซ้อนมากกว่ามนุษย์ โอ้โหเก็บ
Oh,
ฮะ
who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Coman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia, Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
แค่ความสูงที่คล้ายอ่ะ
I see I've touched a
ถ้าเป็น
tender
จี้ใจ
spot.
ดำซะแล้ว
So let's change the
แล้วก็เปลี่ยน
subject,
เรื่องคุย
shall
ดีก
we?
ว่า
Care for a drink?
ดื่มอะไรไหมไม่มีอารมณ์
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here
ค่อนข้างเซอร์ไพรส์นะวิเชอร์
like the
ที่จะมาที่นี่
surprise Witcher.
อุ้ย
Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
ไม่แต่ไม่สำคัญหรอก
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of
ก็สบาย
impatience
ได้
in
ควา
your
มใจร้อน
faces,
บนหน้า
it
เจ้า
seems.
นะ
So what brings you here?
อะไรคือเหตุ
I've
ผล
come
ที่
to
มา
tell
ที่นี่
you who killed our king.
You've gone through a
พว
great
ก
deal
เจ้า
of trouble
ลำบาก
to
เดินทาง
reach
อุป
me.
สรรคมากมายเพื่อพบข้า
So I must believe
man,
you've put
ข้าเชื่อ
equal
ว่า
effort
เจ้า
into preparing this lie.
เตรียมเรื่องโก
You
หก
shall
ก่อ
see
น
the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
เช่ทางนี้
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
ว่าที่อะไรเนี่ยภาคแอตแทกอะ ไอ้เหี้ย เฮ้ยสิริเอาผู้หญิงเหรอ
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king?
แม่มดทนายฝัน
What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
อยากทำแล้วก็ทำสิ ไม่แค่ต่อต้านพอ
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them. To make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms, in this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Really good.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word, withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Gather everyone and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
ไปเล่นเรือ เย้เวล30แล้วทำเควสหลักเวลเร็ววะเฮ้ยมีภารกิจอื่นอีกไหมไม่มีเดี๋ยวพอภารกิจเรานี่อื่นเลยเหรออยากทำภารกิจลองชิบหายครับไปเล่นเนื้อเรื่องหลักอะให้จบๆอะแล้วก็ลงบันไดไงเนี่ยมีบันไดบันไดให้ลงไหม
Well, another free. How much for the night?
What will become of us under Radovid?ทำไมแถวนี้พี่พึ่งเยอะจังหลบเลยครับหลบหน่อยมีบ้าก็ไม่บอก
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
ใช่นางในรับเรื่องโทษจริงเหรอแล้วเรื่องนี้
Bit about Frangilla.
เป็น เป็นเจ
What
ลา
was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Stop flexing like that. You reckon you mean it?
Got a minute?
Of course.
ก่อนนี้ก็เจอกับมาร์ค
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I travelled
เขาเดินทางการผ่านการเวลาอวกาศและโลกที่แตก
different
ต่าง
worlds.
ข้าเห็นบ้านกระจก
Saw houses of glass,
วิ่งไปพร้อม
ran
กับ
with
ยูนิ
unicorns
คอ
at
ร์น
the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Freedom.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was
มั
too
นมาก
much.
เกินไปข้าเกือบหลง
I
ไหล
almost drowned in it.
เมื่อทุกอย่าง
When
เป็นไป
everything is
ได้
possible,
ก็จะกลายเป็นสิ่
it
งที่น้อย
quickly
ลง
becomes a lot less alluring.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's...
When I pass between worlds,
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
it's not like that.
Travel
It's...
difficult.
It was at first.
Bet a lot of mages would love to.
I'm certain they would. I go wherever I please. All right.
โอเคอาทิตย์
Yes, Geralt?
เมื่อวานที่
Back there at the Kingfisher.
Oh, you really want to talk about it? Maybe I should get Yennefer. Wouldn't want her to miss any of this.
No, you're right. Bad idea.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
เจ้าเป็นคนสุดท้ายที่มาถึง ไป
Anchors away.
เควสใดลมเร็วอีกเหรอ
The king of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eridan into a trap.
มันจิล้มเหลวเป็นหนึ่ง พอลูกคุยกันนะ
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd
It's far from resolved.
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject. One official.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Okay.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain... Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillian?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
โชคดีอะออกไปทางไหนเนี่ย
You make a fine son. See what you can say.
When's a man in need?
โอ้โอ้ข้างบนนู่นเหรอก็จะไม่เปลี่ยนมีวาร์ปนี่ไง
You looking for work?
ไป
Your little Lorgan's birthday tomorrow.
Greetings, White Wolf.
That cost fucks unfair.
ขอ
as they see the Imperial sun.
เราวุ้นหน่อยเราวุ้นหน่อย
It's, adornment.
Swords need thumping.
Hey, Grieb.
So you're...
ถ้าจะไปเป็น
Craft. Craft.
นี่แต่ขยะทั้งนั้นเลยแล้วก่อน
Bran would slit that traitorous bitch's throat were he alive. And we should have drowned that whelp in deep water the day he was born.
Looking for Ermion.
Oh, he's in there with him, pale as a beached carp. If he don't bring the brat in line, who will? But no, he says, the gods gave us a king. We must support him. Support what? Svanriga standing there like a mute fencing dummy, gazing on as that hag sells us to the Black Ones. Berna Bran arranged everything behind our backs. Well, she's not even denying it. I refuse to look upon this disgrace.
But I prefer me trusty axe.
ไอ้ขึ้นนอ
Who is this?
No one important. As I was saying,
We shall discuss the details later. His Majesty accepts the document in its current form.
Never thought I'd live to see the day.
We are prepared to seal the treaty.
How much would I need to pay you to take off her head, here and now?
Same price as for an Arinia.
Tempting.
The king pledges to fulfill all the conditions by the summer solstice.
Before I sign, I wish to hear this from the king's mouth.
Svanriga.
Tweersach! Tweersach!
แล้วกูต้องทำอะไรอ่ะ
Given me no choice.
มันยังเนี่ย
We move out at once.
You hear what the king said? Move!
In Skellige, anyone can be king. All they need is the Jarls on their side. Sometimes the mediocrity gets
Svanriga, who could have known? And who brought you here? Come to make sure no scandal in...
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Orberus first, now the Sunstone. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avent. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or...
Where will I find him?
Today, in Arambjorn, doubtless. You might ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, Eastern.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my
Not too fun.
It's nothing... Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one.
Whole gaggle this time.
Ugh. Godspread.
Oh, ไม่ใช่ทางนี้เหรอ ตรงนี้ไม่เอาเยสเปล่าไอ้เหี้ยดาบธรรมดา
More trouble.
It's true what they say.
Young fuck. We need every sword arm we can get. No guards at the gates. You've no.
ไก่กูนลูกพี่ นั่งเรือเป็นพันกิโลหาคนงมหอยก่อนไป
Ugly as a sea devil. The Emperor's ship lies at anchor.
เพื่อนขอยืมเรือหน่อยเรือใหญ่ได้ไหม
Well, Maida's off fighting the Black Ones.
เอาขับเรือดิพวกไปขี่ม้ายังเร็วกว่าเลย อะไรวะเสียงอะไร
Must be the Pearl Diver's boat. No way around it. Gonna have to
ดำน้ำ
dive.
มาเนี่ย
They call him Fish Lung for a reason.
เอ้านี่ไงคนงมหอยตายเหรอดำน้ำกันเป็นชั่วโมงนะเอานอกเขตวะทำเหรออ๋อ
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Hey, I could use a better knife, but a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Ermion.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Caer Trold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea. But what you exactly... You hear that, Early?
Giết coi hả? Ôi, ôi, cái gì kiếm con đôi luôn.
That stench.
Đáp,ขออนุญาตเวทไฟ เฮ้ย เฮ้ย ไอสัตว์อย่าลุ่มดิ โอ้ยแม่ thatสรุปสองคนนั้นไปไหนอะตายเหรอที่โลกที่บอกต้องกลับอะยังไม่ถึงนี้เลยก็ยังไม่ถึงนี้เลยมีทางขึ้นไหมไอ้เหี้ยใครอะมีทางขึ้นให้โมงให้วาไหมวาไหม
Shut up and fight. Pathetic.
Your mum shut you out. Now the grave will take you back. Halt!
ไอ้เหี้ยไม่มีจุดอ๋อจุดวาร์ปเลยเหรอลองขี้เกียจพายเรือไม่ได้จะลงจะกระโดดข้ามไอ้เหี้ยขึ้นไม่ได้อีก เล่นยากชิบหายขึ้นดีครับลูกพี่โอ้ยจัดเลยกินดินได้ไหมเออยังไม่ต้องมีจุดวาร์ปอะไรไอ้เหี้ยสักที่อ่ะแถวนี้ไปดีรออะไรอ่ะไปดีครับอ๋อเอาได้ยกสู้เหรอลงมานี่ลงมานี่ลงมานี่ยกสู้เหรอไอ้สัตว์ลงมานี่ว่าจะปล่อยมึงอะไรไอเวนเดี๋ยวเป็นที่โลกจะบอกน้ำข้ามฝั่งมาแล้วอ๋อเชี่ยก็คือแม่งขับเรือแม่งติดแบบนี่แหละขี้เกียจ
You're looking ill. Must there's something that
ไอหมู่บ้านต้องมีจุดวาร์ปนี่ไง
So who mind the sheep?
เยี่ยมหมู่บ้านต้องมีจุดวาร์ปนี่สิ
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance? Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast to sail straight and even.
ทำไม1,500เอาอีสัตว์ตอนแรกมึงอยู่นี่นี่โอ้ภารกิจวะโอ้ยมันไอ้เชี่ยมาทำภารกิจลองเฉยทั่วเลยเอาทีหลังดีนั่นไงว่าแล้วมันต้องมานี่ปืนเยก่อนเถอะนะปืนเยก่อนแขนเอาไง
Beware the bandits that lurk in the highlands. Will you ever
you
man in
bad
need?
neighbors.
The milk fruit bite me yesterday.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalach's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there.
Sufficiently suspicious.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Siri. We'll await you there.
ทำอันนี้ก่อนหรือเปล่าอะทำไมภารกิจมันซับซ้อนไอ้เหี้ยต้องไปแอบขึ้นเรือจากพัดนะเนี่ยโอเค
What are ye looking at?
You help a man in need.
Ah!
Who are there, witch?
Hiya!
ไม่มีทางไปเนี่ย
Slow now. Whoa.
มาลงมานี่ลงมานี่ตรงนี้สอยลงมาหมดยังมากูอยู่ไหนเนี่ยถอยเลยเฮียตีนเยอะจัด นี่ต้องมาตรงนี้
Go, go.
เร็วสุดทางตรงโอ้ยติดอะไรเนี่ยไม่มีจุดวาร์ปเช็คพอยต์เลยเว้ยมาไม่เอามาเก็บมาตั้งสมาธิเลย
When I was a boy, my parents brought me to skeletons. They showed me how to weave nets.
ต้องแอบไปทางไหนเนี่ย
Hold! It's the Witcher!
เอ้า what the fuck
Emperor's orders! Stand down!
ฟักเดี๋ยวเข้าใกล้ไม่ได้เลยแบบเนี้ยเรือบนนี้ไหมมันไม่มีบันลงบันไดเหรอวะหรือปีนสมอใช้ เป็นสมอจริงด้วยแต่ยังไม่แตกนะเนี่ยเมื่อกี้ขอโทษ
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
พร้อมที่จะยกโทษให้เขาจริงเหรอ
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
จะบอกนะวับพิติ เดี๋ยวเรากูเย็นหัวอีกแล้ว
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
โอเคสเตลตั้งนานสนุกเย็นสมแล้วจบแล้ว
Triss, where's Yennefer?
อังกฤษเสร็จนี่ยังไปหาเลย
She'll be here soon. I want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it. Yes, Geralt?
You look good. Seems like he's shown you...
If I'd told... Anyway, we shan't speak of it.
So long.
We can always drop you back on the Isle of Mists.
ภารกิจต้องไปหาครับพบอันนี้ก่อนทราบเปล่าหลักกับฟังเอลไม่ไกลจัดแต่ไม่มีอันนี้ด้วย
Oh! Will you help a man in need?
Vagrant. White of the temples, but wields a mighty sword.
ก็เปลี่ยนอ่านมาไง
Run, Roach.
มีเส้นทางไหมมีเส้นทางบอกไหมเป็นตรงไหน ว่าเราวิ่งอ้อมเหรอสัตว์อยู่ที่เดิมโอ้ยเอาตรงนะขับเรือเร็วกว่าขับเรือยังเห็นภาพมากกว่าวะไปเอาเรือ
Watch where you step. Looking swords on your back.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
I'm
dead tired, huh?
ไปดีครับเร็วเร็วเร็วเร็วยุ่งเลยผมหนุกของเนี่ยถ้าอยู่บนยอดเขากูร้องเลยนะไอ้เหี้ยเป็นไรอะเลือกเลือกไอ้ตื้นมาดิ
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Hear that? What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Oh. Yeah.
Damn, you're ugly.
Hey, everyone.
Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
มาเถอะมาเถอะไปทางไหนน่าจะเป็นดวงตาสีแดงอะ
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
ถ้าจะซ่อมให้เดี๋ยวนี้อะซ่อมไงอะ
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room. Show me what you got.
กดเองกดยังไงกดเลี้ยมต้องกิ้งหลบปะอ๋อมีของอะไรไหมไม่มีเหรอสัตว์เลยไปเถอะ
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you.
จะเป็นว่าข้าต้อง
See
ทำทุก
the
อย่างให้
sentry
เจ้า
who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's
ไป
life?
นำทางนำทาง
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves
Nắm
you
thang
can
đi.
just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me
เครื่องรางกระ
laugh.
จอกแบบนั้น โอ้
Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
ยึดปืนแล้วลองขยับกระจก ตั้งกระจกให้เหมาะสม ไปไหนอะตั้งไปไหนอะขยับมานี่มานี่ปุ๊บปั๊บปุ๊บปั๊บ เอาใครเนี่ย รเนี่ยกระจกให้เหมาะสมไม่ตั้งไปไหนแล้วไม่บอกอะไปทางขวาอ๋อตั้งให้มานี่เหรอโอเคก็อันนี้ต้องขี่ไปทางนี้ขึ้นไปทางนั้นยังไงเนี่ยอ๋อนี่ไงทางขึ้นอุ้ยเหี้ยอย่าโตลงไปเหี้ยโอเคเกะกะไว้หินพวกนี้เกือบตกอะไรอะ
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You
เจ้า
gotta
กำลังจะบิน
fly.
หนี
You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
จากภาพมีแผนสำหรับเจ้าแน่ๆข้ามั่นใจกับข้าแนะนำอ๋อเอาในดีวะ
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable, and I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly, and it would give the wrong impression.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
What? มีทางออกให้กูไหมเนี่ย ได้ไม่ต้องออกไหมกูไม่อยากออกทางเก่าวิ่งยาวเลยนะต้องออกทางก่อนนะแบบเนี้ยก็ใครยิงตรงนั้นนะมึงไม่ติดสตันเลยเหรอเอานี่ทางตันรั่วทางออก
Come on.
มาทางออกแม่งศึกเจอสมบัติจะบอกนะนี่ไงมีทางไปอยู่เย้ทางออกอยู่นี่เองแล้วอยู่ไหนเนี่ยโหจากนี่เดินผ่านมานี่ขออนุญาตมา ผมว่านี่ก่อนโอ้ยวิ่งเอาไอ้สายกูวิ่งเอาไวกว่าไหมเนี่ย
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
ไม่ได้มาลายไม่มีธงปักมีดแป๊บนึงนะภารกิจอื่นไหมหาคำตอบทอดไม่มีภารกิจโอ้มานี่คือต้องไปไหนเนี่ยมันไม่บอกด้วยนะว่าไปไหนทำมากินนี่ก็ได้ไม่แต่มันมีโกเลม2 ตัวเนี่ย
I believe we'll find something.
So, any incriminating letters, closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen!
Efra Library
We've broken the sentry.
I'll take care.
ว่าแล้วมีโกเลม2 ตัว
Try to get through the barrier.
อ๋อ
Not good.
โอ้โหทำอะไรสิ อุ้ยเฉยเลยอยู่เฉยสวยมาอีกตัวนี้มา
Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
ดูเหมือนห้องทดลองนะ
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Look, Geralt.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
แป๊บนึงนะ
Perhaps with Geralt?
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
มาสำรวจก่อนนะ
Yen.
โอ้โห อะไรเนี่ยแผนภาพอะไรเนี่ย
Genealogical chart
แผน
of
ภูมิลำดับราชวงศ์เหรอ
the elder blood
แล้
from
วเรียก
Laura
Elden Blood
Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalak has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Yeah, มาดูวิจารณ์
Let's look at his notes.
มาดูบันทึก
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here later that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalak never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Elves sure know their fragrances. Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden
มี
portal.
ประตูมิติซ่อนอยู่ เอ้าใครเนี่ย
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
ตัวอย่างเช่น
Like what?
He said you
เขา
shed
บอกว่า
Lara's
เจ้ามีลักษ
features.
ณะคล้ายลาล่า
I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed.
หาวหาว
To have no choice but to use something like
อารมณ์
that.
อารมณ์แบบไม่ต้องคนสนใจ
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must.
then Avalach will finally be free of her.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Laura's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born with a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Laura Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
Let's go. I'm sick of this place.
คุณเลือกถูกไปเนี่ยหรือตามใจลูกสาวดีปะยิงแป้งเลยมันคงไม่ตื่นนะตัวเนี้ย
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
ใครวะ ใครตายวะเนี่ย
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjal has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg.
Crabs pick at their bones at night.
Oh, ไอ้นั่นเองที่ช่วยสิริหนี
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjal.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone! Leave this place. You defile our laws.
กดเจ้าไม่ใช่ครับโอเคเงียบ
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjal saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjal not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofferton to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjal now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
มีอะไรบ้างไม่น่ามีเควสอะไรเพิ่มแล้วมั้งอากิจเย้โอเคหมดแล้ว
Vagrant.
กูอยากพร้อมแล้ว
We looked around your laboratory.
I never doubted you would.
Geralt,
ไม่พูดเลย
Thanks, Yan.
ไม่พูดดีกว่า ไปเป็นอดีตไป
Yes, Geralt?
เป็นยังไงบ้าง
Margarita, any...
I managed... In fact, we...
Once we use the Sunstone, I doubt he'll think the elves of the White...
We can alter this. It's not the...
There are other...
The Sunstone would...
ทำไมเจ้าช่วยเลย
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
ทำไมเจ้าถึงช่วย
Because
เรา
she's a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter. Admittedly, our motives differ.
Tell me something more about Caranthier. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
นะสร้างเขา
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting and then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint.
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe? We are the same.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it,
won't keep Eridan waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go. You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
That's nice of you. You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthier answers the call, the Nagelfair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
Huh?
The 7th Imlet's infantry regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve.
If
something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagelfair.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Jirel recognized the strength of my argument. I've no doubt you'll do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
คือข้ามีทางเลือกที่ไหนอะ
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh, yes. The elder blood can
บาง
be
ทีเอ
fine.
เดอร์แบทก็รุนแล้วเลือดน่าดีใจจาก
Gets
พ่อ
that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Siri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind.
เดี๋ยวบูมาย
Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now.
ไม่ปรุง
You
ยา
won't get the
เอา
chance later. I shall await
อยู่
you
เพล
by
รุ่
the
งเรือนอะ
books
ไม่มีหรอก
amongst the
นม
soldiers.
ยา
Unless you wish to come with me now.
อะไร
No time to lose. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Follow me.
กำลังโหลดได้ส่งคำขอเป็นเพื่อนของคุณมึงใครชื่อกำลังโหลด
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
น้องพันเหรอสั่งซื้อนี่แปลกมาก
The elven bauble worked.
They approach. Break a sword, Geralt.
เก็บดาบของเจ้าสักเดียวแล้วอ่ะ
Aizio, Galevuane.
Follow me. The Knuckle Fair must be nearby.
Oh.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee.
มันเป็น
Now.
กำลัง
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
Ciri! The ice. It's a spell.
น้ำแข็งนี้มันเป็นเวทม
We
นต์
must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
ท ถ้าไม่อยู่ฮะถ้าเป็นมีกู2 คนเกมบ้ากกว่าหรืออะไรอะโอเคเกมบักโอ้เชี่ยพลังคนโอพี่สัตว์โจมตี700จินิคอล1,300ยิงใครคนโอ้ดูว้าวเอาดิโอ้เชี่ยไอ้เชี่ยโคตรโอพีเลยจิ้มแล้วก็ปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บปึ๊บเชี่ยไอ้สัตว์แกเราฟาร์มทั้งเกมยังไม่ได้ขนาดนี้เลยเอ้าไอ้ยังไม่แรงด้วยเหรอเอาดิมึงจบที่เข้า700เองเอาพลังหมดเดี๋ยวดินี่กว่าเก่งกว่าดินะมีเฟส2ไหมลูกคิดตาแตกเอาซีรีกูไงมานอนแอ่งแมงเนี่ยเดี๋ยวเรามาช่วยหน่อยมาถึงยังเนี่ย
Almost, Sirach. Almost. Jothyard.
นี่วิเชอร์นี่หายติดแค่แข็ง
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
มาโอ้
Archer Vodka.
โอ้มึงไม่แพ้ลมเหรอ
Show me what you got.
โอ้แป๊บโอเคแพ้ไปนะ
Come on.
You see, it's not so simple. I'm more where that came from. Violent.
ไปสนกูเลยมึงหรอกเหี้ยสนมึงอะโอ้โหกูเลยสองตัวสามตัวด้วยอ้าวมึงใส่กันแล้วไอ้เหี้ยโอ้โห
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Yeah.
That's your back gun.
โอ้โหโอ้ช่วงแรกเดี๋ยวแต่ไปกับช่องแรกเกิดเนี่ยเสียตรงเนี้ยแพ้ไฟนะ
You see, it's not so simple. I know where that came from.
มึงไม่ต้องน้ำแข็งมึงไม่ต้องโดนกูเลยเหรอโอ้โหไอ้สัตว์
Violet.
Oh. เอาดีทุบใส่กันเลยโอ้โหมึงไม่ต้องเรียกไหนอะโอ้เขาโดนด้วยเหรอโอ้โหเอ้ยโอเคเฟส 3ดาบกูพังหมดแล้วไอ้เหี้ยโอ้โหจมน้ำอีกไอ้เช่นนี่เก่งคัสซีนะมึง ม่งลากกูมาตายในน้ำด้วยรอดไปนะกูเร็วกว่านี้เร็วกว่านี้โอเคท่าทางจะหนาวนะพี่ลีล่ะเอาดีมึงไหวไหมนะแป๊บหนึ่งขออนุญาตเลยนะแบบนี้40ไปก่อนเลยเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวมีกางเกงใหม่มาวะใส่เลยอะไรไม่รู้อ่ะไอ้เหี้ยนี่บวกต้อง10%อ่ะใส่ไปก่อนใส่แทนเลยเหี้ยใส่กว่าเยอะก็เกมใส่3ก่อนสินะ77%ขออนุญาตซ่อมไป
Have you seen Siri? Siri!
เดี๋ยวไปปิดประตูก่อน
Come on, you bastards! The more the merrier!
ไอ้เหี้ยปิดโดนเหรอโอเคขึ้นเรือสู้พวก
Bloody hell! Which ones? Who are we to shoot at? Get out of your sight!
อยากช่วยอยู่หรอกแต่แค่ไม่ได้การละเดี๋ยวไปตีตัวบอสก่อนใครอะเดี๋ยวช่วยเองราชาเดี๋ยวช่วยเองราชาทางตอนเหนือเป็นอะไรไม่รู้จำไม่ได้
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
เรียบร้อย
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've something to tell you. But I'll
ถ้า
do
มีอะไร
so
จะบอกเจ้าแต่ตอนนี้ยังก่อน
as you expire.
มามึงเลือก30เองเหรอ
Spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
แป๊บโอ้โหไอ้เหี้ยมึงอ้าวแป๊บเลยตอนนั้นกี่ตีมึงตายเนี่ยเฮ้ยเอาดิ What the fuck ไอ้เหี้ยเสียงคาซีนโอ้พักวันไหนเนี่ยโอ๊ยตากล้องไอ้เหี้ยมึงไปไหนเนี่ยตากล้องเอาเรียกกูเหรอเอาเรียกกูเหรอ
What now, you piece of filth?
เล่นเผาเอาดิถอยกูเล่นเผาเดี๋ยวกูเล่นเผาไม่ต้องเรียกกูไปไม่ต้องเรียกกูหรอกโอ้โห what ไอ้เชี่ยฝันแรกยังอ่ะเดี๋ยวก่อนทำไมรอบ2ฟาดแรงอย่างอ่ะแม่งเริ่มใหม่
Spins, pirouettes, and feints. I want to watch.
อ้าวกันได้ไม่บอกกูไอสัตว์ทำไมกันไม่ได้เอากันได้ก็สวยดีสัตว์กันได้ก็สวยดีกับโดน
you gonna make me wait?
Đi.
Come on.
มา อะไรไม่ต้องไอ้เหี้ยอะไรของมึงเนี่ยอัดมุมเหรอ
Come on, come closer.
เล่นมุมเหรอเล่นมุมเหรอ
Damn it.
ไอ้เหี้ยให้สั่งเล่นมุมเลย
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
ไม่ต้องใช้เบสมาโอ้ยเชี่ยมา
Come on.
มาเอาเรียกเหรอมาอีกรอบก็ได้อะไรมาเฮ้ยอย่าเล่นตกนะอย่าเล่นตกเอามาเอาดิเอามาสวยไอ้ท่านี้ท่านี้โคตรแรงเลยหมดแล้วใช่ไหมมาโอ้แค่นี้อ๋อมึงจะมาตายตรงนี้เหรอ
Ugly bastard.
ขอจบซวยหน่อยเดี๋ยวมึงตายไปเสีย สรุปเวทป้องกันไม่มีประโยชน์สุด
You said you had something to tell me.
Alvalar has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
แต่เป็นคำพูดก่อนตายเลยนะเฮ้ยไม่ลองเชื่อหรออะไรกัน
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is
ประตู
open.
ระหว่างโลกเปิดอยู่
We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
ไป
At least we
จาก
know
นั้น
where
เรา
to
ก็
look
รู้
for
ว่า
Ciri.
ควรหาสิริที่ไหน
Follow me, and stay alert.
บ้าเลยไม่ได้เหรอเฮีย
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin. He will use it to open a gate between...
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
โอเคมาไปนำเลยสิเอ้ยเย่
Hey, Given me no choice, and giants shall face giants in battle, just like the ballads.
เอาคนละทางกับสิริเอ้ยไม่ใช่สิริเย่
We must stay together.
ไปนำทางไปเอาก็ทางนี้ก็ถูกแล้วดิโอ้ยพาไปไหนเนี่ยมาอย่างเดียวยากๆอยู่
More on the way.
We must hurry. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
โอ้ยากมาไอ้เหี้ยมามันขับยากชิบหาย
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
ต้องมาเหรอไป
Damn it! It'll bury us.
Wait. Gavaris Tavel. Keep near me.
มาเร็วกว่านี้ได้ไหมเนี่ย
Best yield now.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
ไป โอ้ยโอ้ยหนาวเอาความอบอุ่นหน่อยเดี๋ยวจะถึงแล้วนิดเดียวโอเค
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know!
อันติดกลับมาพร้อมซิลีนะ
Tailgate! Agared! Now, Geralt!
เฮ้ย
I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
ไปว่าตัวสุดท้ายคือมึงเหรอไม่น่าแก้คำสาปให้มึงเลย
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with. Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me?
Oh.
Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower because I aim to enter it.
เจ้าทำทำไมเอาคิด
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true.
ข้าทำนายเป็นความจริง
I
เหรอ
have seen worlds
ข้า
bound
ได้
in
เห็นโลก
ice.
ที่ปกคลุม
I
ไปด้วย
know
น้ำแข็ง
what
มาแล้ว
awaits you.
ข้ารู้ว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้น
Only the Elder Blood can
มี
stop
เพียง
the
สายเลือด
White
ของเอลเดน
Frost.
บัตเท่านั้น
Only
ที่จะหยุ
I
ด
can stop it.
ข้าเป็นสนไปเถอะกับเจ้าไม่ต้องเสียสละไม่มีวันสิ้นโลกอะไรนั่นหรอกเจ้าไม่ต้องจะเป็นต้องเสียสละ
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
ถ้าเป็นแค่บิเชเอ้า
This is my story, not yours.
มันเป็นเรื่องราวของ
You
ข้า
must let me
ไม่ใช่
finish
ท่าน
telling it.
เชี่ยห้ามยังไงไม่ฟังแบบเนี้ย ฮ้ยเฮียอ๋องั้นโชคดีนะสำหรับคุณรัก
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
อย่าให้ข้าต้องรอนานนะซิเลียเคยบอกว่าคุณรักพวกคุณรักด้วยโอ้ไหวไหมเนี่ย ฟีดแบ็กย้อนความหลังหลอดไปเนาะท้ายแม่งไม่ได้อยู่ด้วยกันเลยใช่ไหมต้องให้อยู่ด้วยกันขนม
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
ปุ้ยเหรอ
Who are you?
You know who I am and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you.
อ๋อมันขโมย
Find the girl a
สร้อย
new
ของ
pendant.
ซิริไป
Her
แล้วว่า
sorrow will pass in time.
No, it
มัน
won't.
ไม่หายไปหรอกเพราะลูกสาวข้า
My
ตายไปแล้ว
daughter's dead. Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not... I sense a wolf. And men.
How many?
10, no more.
Stay out of it.
ซิริตายเหี้ย
What are you doing here?
A she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps. Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have us a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet. She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal. It's the ploughing enemy. It's her or us.
My sentiments exactly.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Let's dance.
Let him have it! Cheat! Hit! No! Did you like a hog?
แมงมุมมาช่วยด้วยเหรอแต่ว่ามึงไม่มีแรงอะไรไง
One cub lives.
Come on, no time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crone.
Okay.
Come on.
แม่งไม่ผมตีได้ยังวะไป
She's close. Somewhere here.
ที่ไหนสักแห่งที่นี่
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife wolf and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She could kill you.
I know. Now go.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear. Look about you. Feel their hatred. You slaughtered their brethren for a fistful of coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Tyrell is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
แต่กูรู้สึกนะแกแล้ว
Changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of a suicide's breath. Romans do not lie. That little whore, her cursed blood. She
Wait.
stole my sisters. I know. It's your doing.
ไอ้พวกนี้เกลียดจังวะเนี่ยว่าอยู่ทำไมแต่ทำไมตีเบาจังอะ
What? Lost your nerve?
Like maggots devour a corpse. You are flesh cured with toxins, sweet with pain.
I can't look at this. You must die.
Stay out of it.
You've changed. You suffer. You seek
Yo,
death.
mà sure hả?
You wish to die, Witcher. You wish your suffering to end.
Damn, you're ugly.
ไปซ่าอีเวนเขาไม่ใส่ลูกสาวกู Yeah. ใจเย็นโอเคเจอ เกิดอะไรขึ้น What จบแบบนี้เหรอจะบอกนะกูเลือกจบแบบ bad end เชี่ย
Radovid had many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad, beneath them. With victory in the war against Nilfgaard secured, Radovid proceeded to complete his witch hunt. As they had in Novigrad, pyres burned in Temeria and Edirn, lands now liberated by the Redanian monarch. In the drive for moral renewal, simple herbalists, pellers, healers, and non-humans, all supposed heretics, were murdered in droves. For many, freedom beneath Radovid's scepter proved more tragic than servitude to another. As long as his armies went from one victory to the next, Emir's subjects remained boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked. The subjects of the Emperor who had danced on the graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. Many islanders believed Svanrige would be no more than his ambitious mother's puppet. The young king proved them wrong, ignoring her whims and ruling with an iron hand all his own. Tired of the Jarls and their endless feuds, he resolved to turn the Isles into an absolute monarchy, modeled after those of the continent. What he resolved he achieved, but only by shedding his countrymen's blood. As for Ciri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Undvik, she is yet to be seen.
โอ้ยหรือกูแบบไม่ทำเควสลองอื่นแล้วสคิปไปเลยอ่ะได้เจอแบบเนี้ยตัดสามารถเดินทางไปทั่วโลกแต่ทุกสิ่งทุกอย่างจะเหมือนก่อนบทสุดท้ายของเกมและภารกิจที่เชื่อมโยงกันจะไม่สามารถใช้งานอีกต่อไปลุกเชี่ยแบทเอ็นเหรอจบแบบแบทเอ็นเหรอไอ้สัตว์จบแบบสลีตายต้องไปหาลงไป2ก็ต้องไปหาทำเควสลองให้ครบทุกอันก่อนดีกว่ายังไม่เป็นหลักจบแล้วเดลิเกมนี้จบแบบไม่สวย